Okay, we're going to Tactician mode. I need to turn that down, turn that off. Open this. Start game. If you want that specific scene, you can look up that specific scene. Because we don't have much that we need to do here. I mean, obviously we have some stuff, but a lot of this is just going to be stuff I already had access to. And I need to clear my thing. Because I get pinged for that as well. Dashboard. I'm already streaming. So stream manager on here. And here we go. It did choose. I think minor illusion is going to be great. Otherwise, what am I thinking here? I do honestly think that Booming Blade is probably a good call, as well as something else. And I think Hold is a good second choice. Now, let's remove all these. So I definitely want, at least for the start, the ritual tag spells. And for me to see all those, I need to go to in spells? No, it's not there, but it's right here. Okay, that's a much better list. I almost assuredly want something better, though. Catholic Fall is good here. And yeah, because I already got those 5. It's level 2, that's level 3. That's level 1, but wizards don't get that, and that's level 2. So yes, those are all the 3. All of the level 2s, rather. Level 1s. I can get this early. And... Hello! How's it going, Raina? I'm doing the hardest thing, which is making decisions on level up. Okay. I needed to make sure for a second that I was actually being recording my voice. But yes, how goes? I'm thinking there's a bunch of different things that are good. I think Chromatic Orb is the most versatile, simply because it's going to be useful later on more easily. Although, oh, Wizard. Uh, Wizard spells without scrolls. Most can't. I think all of the cantrips actually. That's 12. No? No? There's two? What do you mean? There's new. Chill has a scroll? Again, my apologies. Ray of Frost is a spell that has a scroll. Huh. Alrighty then. Get rid of that shit. Yeah, Booming Blade and Minor Illusion are two that aren't in there. Firebolt is in there, surprisingly enough. I think that's 10. I think Acid Splash might be the better one that is. Okay. Yeah, Acid Splash I know isn't, and I'm very tempted to just call it there for that. Let's see here. So, all of them can be learned through scrolls, one way or another. I'm just going to take Featherfall because Shield is more likely to come up before I can get a scroll of Featherfall, I think. Let me just... And Shield is one that can be easily gotten. Or Featherfall I can scribe, Shield I cannot. Everything else I can also transcribe. It's literally only Shield and these three rituals. And I think that Chromatic Orb is going to be better than... Well, in that case, I think I'm going to... No. If I'm doing anything, it's Disguise Self, because Disguise Self is the other one that I can't easily get. Disguise Self... Or that I can get relatively easily. No? Oh no! That's Sunact. Okay, so if I wanted to get... Okay. That makes sense. Plus, if I don't want to lug that helmet around, you need to take that now. Or when in a level up, I don't want to do a level up with that. I don't want... Do not come at me. I think otherwise, those are fine enough prepared spells. I do wonder... Ooh. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. It all makes sense. Alright, let's proceed. Let's venture forth. And I don't know if this has anything changed. I don't remember. I don't think so. But this one coming up does. I know that.
Am I?
Alright, let's grab stuff.
Serves you right for abducting me.
Oh, and I did install a bunch more just quality of life mods. Like better target. Expanded dialogue to be more, show more DCs and stuff. Again, all things I can find on the wiki, for example.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
And then one specific one that is. And then there's an autosave mod, which is something I can do. And then otherwise... And then one that is auto-sorting of junk, that is... I believe is in the tutorial chest, which I will have to pick up. But otherwise, I'm not being as...
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
How you say... Newt Goblin-y with the
Schematic
crates.
of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Oh, right. Can Longstrider. I need to...
beyond worlds flash
get
before your
some
eyes.
things
Empires
up,
of the
but
ground
otherwise,
traversed by ships just like this.
oh, nope. My apologies, I'm still
1,000 years of human
learning this
history.
game after being
Dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
away for roughly a month? Less than? Around 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, 2 weeks. I haven't been gone that long, but I have been gone long enough to need to get my bearings again.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
And yes, I don't have the version that gives me the actual DCs. I only have the version that gives me the tags that are already in game,
Notice
mind.
edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
And not even all of the tags, because there's an extended one. Just the ones that are in the base version of it, so to speak.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
No. I don't need that.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
And then yeah, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
And I just need to do one thing real quick. Is- edit layout just to get no, that's not in here. Where the hell? No, I'm not seeing that. Sorry, folks, I'm making things happen. And paying the price for it, apparently. I need that down if I want to have that expand over. And that works. Just cancel that because I messed up somewhere in there. My apologies. Oh. Whatever. Yeah. We're not, it doesn't matter. Want to check a thing? Can check that on my phone, actually. Though, yes, I was going to not, but rather, come on, please. Oh, this is weird. Okay.
Of course.
And of course, course. Horse is a horse, of course, of course. And if we go, yeah, okay.
Abomination. This
Sorry.
is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's
Check
wing,
there.
a silver sword,
That is working.
and a flash of your face seen through the
Oh.
strange woman's eyes. My head. What is this? Squaw. You are not all. Flacket blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
We need to figure out where we are.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Okay.
The air is ripe with magic.
I mean, did we? We got 20. That was from... That was from Bring Us. So that wasn't actually a good idea. However,
City must be satisfied.
that is, in fact, a strategy for some. And I'm actually going to go to here and screen marker that because that is worth marking. Let's just add a stream marker. There's nothing else around. Unless I wanted to dip stuff or whatever. Oh! Us took care of the fighting. Okay.
I feel like a new man.
That's interesting. Okay. And who should I grab? Probably the Raven.
That dragon won't stop until the ship's destroyed.
Also,
With it, don't hurry up.
yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. Changing that mid-stream. But that's only because I don't want Baldur's Gate to be broken up into 30-minute segments. Morning, how are you doing? It's lovely seeing you again, Rune.
Immediately.
Or lovely seeing you here again, I should say. I mean, you can. You can also join my Discord to get alerts through Discord. But that's all up to you. Also, it should give you a thing. Give you a thing. And you a thing. And yes, I am at 40 XP each. And I'm picking up the backpack. And you. Get up to the.
We have no time for stragglers.
It might be wizard at work here. Determine what kind.
Warding ruins. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
This thing is magically linked to that console. Let me see what it can do. And down and touch me. Still plenty over there. Burnished necklace. Dark.
A brain. Not so miraculous outside of the skull.
Faint
Fair.
images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
You aren't going to be able to use any of that. Oh right, it's over here that the next brain is.
How many houses is Gale infected?
And yes, I am always going to want to be able to attack this fucker. And every time I'm going to know that I can't. Because they tried really hard to make sure that we couldn't. Yep.
Direct me.
Thus, it's not going to work.
Another brain. These jars are nothing if not consistent.
Right, and then this is the 6 separate things for auto sorting. We can put those over here. And then into Gale. And none of it mattered, but we get to see that none of it mattered.
As you
And
place
on
your
the
hand
console.
on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
And a touch fascinating.
Oh. As it looks like I can target over here. 5, just so that if I do damage, it won't damage me. Interrupted. So
You're barely dented.
yeah, more than likely, yeah. I'm trying to do damage through it, but I don't think I can. He's not with my setup, and I doubt that there is a setup that works so as well as I want it to. Also, let's do that. And D8. Yeah, there's nothing here that's good for D8. Alright, yes. Thump thump thump.
The console appears dormant.
Inscribed with glyphs.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Kinda take a closer look.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Place your hand.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Authority. Sure, let's do a lifted wisdom. Cool!
You feel the
Did
biomechanical
it.
brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Let's talk to you.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Let's do that. Alright, let's go. I'm dead.
One moment.
Come on, time to go.
Let us make for the hell. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
And let's go here. Oh, and elaborate reliquary as well. And then long strider. And So let's
Always sharp.
spell book. So is any of this? Well, command is obvious. Is obviously one, I should say. Sanctuary is nice, but not going to be useful here. Otherwise, I think that what's that? What was that noise? Oh, guess it was nothing. Just a box. Getting bolt has nothing. Both blessing Bane, but I'm not using them this time around. Sanctuary is more than likely going to be the thing that's going to actually help. And then I'm going to inflict wounds as my last one. Why not? Why not?
You have my attention.
And let's pick it up for right now, at least. I feel good about having it. And would rather have it than not. And this is going to be where things will be tested the most.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
King.
Oh, also, let's group sneak side from. Well, let's see what happens when only. Okay, you can't be the only one. Can you be the only one? Or will everyone else be drawn in? Okay. Oh.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Alright, everyone does get to be in the fight. And you are stealthed, but otherwise not doing anything. And we need to run if that's going to be what happens here. Let's see what's happening here. Right. And then we can just do that.
Let's end this.
And you were the one in particular that did that. So let's see about getting you to drop that. And that's more than enough. And I'm likely to not need that, so let's jump. And then we're going to have to dash because I had them all the way back there. And stealth isn't going to matter because of... Oh? Ah, yeah.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Alright. So you're not doing anything. So electric, cold. You don't have any. Yep. But you do have magic resist. What does that do? Oh, saving throws. Okay, makes sense. So fire, electric, cold, and poison? Well, thunder is not any of those.
Nice.
Wait. Fuck. Well, guess I gotta go still further up. Because I messed up, apparently. And I'll use the shield. Fuck it, why not? Fly over here. And blind you. Nope. Okay. You try again next time. Claws, claws. Alright, well, we did that. Therefore... if we want to do stuff... yeah, nothing's gonna hit you, really. I mean, okay, that's a mace, not a morning star or whatever. So that's that one. There's something that's more than 85? No? Not really. Can I throw you? technically that wouldn't. However, okay, well. Okay, let's just. Well, if that's how you're gonna do it, then let's just move you. Try to move you, I should say. So of course you didn't. Well, and I can't throw you, obviously.
This is your
You're
end.
too heavy.
Open up.
No
Okay.
all doom.
Well, 0 to 7. That's really not a great stat line. Yes, it is a dex, but he has plenty of dex and everything. So it would probably be prudent to just focus your efforts on,
Won't know what
yeah.
hit 'em.
I should've, oh well. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Perhaps not the best use of my time.
Yeah, well. Perhaps everything. Can you blind him, please? Thank you. Let's try this one more time.
What should I do?
Well, can I try a scale then,
With haste.
please? Throw. Too heavy.
Time to strike.
Can I jump down there, please? Can we throw you over to you? Cool.
The lance board is set.
Alright. Let's see if I can get such where try hitting all of them. I succeeded as best I could. You are done. I don't think there's much of anything else to pick up that I want to pick up right now. Yes. Not a picture, that's for sure. Oh.
I will ascend.
that up because it, well, let's be honest, will probably give me a good chance to sell shit more than anything. And that's can succeed. We have plenty of turns left. Well, we can do everything else.
This will come in handy.
Let's grab this. And only out of sight of combat. Damn. 20 is very high. Very much is.
Can't afford to let up.
Grab that. So aside from that, we can send all that to Gale. We can send all this to Gale. Yeah, nothing is getting overruled. And we can set those back to their proper places. Can we throw? But you have a low score. I can't do much of anything aside from attack with you. Therefore, I'm going to go over and try to hit you. I didn't succeed. That's on me, gang. Are you proficient in athletics, mind? So you are. You're not, and you're not. So I really shouldn't have tied her up like that. Oh well. Rip Bozo. You're not a humanoid, so therefore, that's not a good idea. $55 versus 40 versus just giving. Oh, that's guidance, not plus. Well. Yeah, and I'm doing that. Well, we tried. Let's see. Now we can jump down. And we need to dash it over. To near you.
I am fury. I am death.
And yeah, I'm just gonna. Well, if I'm going to take that, I'm gonna do it next turn. Save for half is actually really good if you can get it. It makes dealing with these kinds of bosses a lot easier. Hello. Yes. Come on, you can do it. Why must you be this way? Is it because I deigned to run away? It's because I deigned to run away. God damn it. Alright. Load up another one for the chopping block. I need to run a quick ad break to stop rerolls. And it'll just be taken out in the next one, hopefully correctly. That did not work, unfortunately.
Mistra Rill.
Victory awaits.
Okay, well, that really sucked.
Can't give up.
Because of that, let's grab. Oh, we could just grab all those. Throw one at your feet. And then these two back. You can have that. For right now, because it's the least useful of the items. And
Time to
it's
strike.
so I'm not going to be able to. So therefore, we should make sure to break it from afar,
Make way.
and should be up a little bit. I'm going to need to run another 1 minute ad break at some point, it seems. Oh well.
Better take
It'll be.
A rough tempest, I
And
suppose.
you. I just want to acid splash these two guys. They're both safe. That's a problem. Guys, come on. You can do better than this. Did I break their AI? Really? I broke their AI. Wonderful. Now I'm gonna have to see if the other one's broke as well. I'm gonna get myself a soda. A root beer! Root beer!
Take this ship. Dario will have your head.
Come a little closer.
Alright. That didn't actually work the way I wanted it to. That's fine. Okay. So,
I am death.
I can throw these guys, and apparently they're not having any reaction. Which is really good for me. Let's grab anything off of you, and anything off of you. And then I guess we can just go over here to push you. And you are done. You have done all you can, rather. And do that versus that. If I wanted to equip anything, it's a bit late. 25. Dex save is the best I can do.
Moving.
You know what? I'm not gonna be killing him like this yet.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Nope. I got my Raven in there. Whoops. And I got us.
Gone with the weave.
Is this... Yeah, that's poison. Okay, good. Well, at least they took the action to get up, which is good, I guess. And the Cambions are going to come in. And let's get on the other side.
I'm ready.
Let's try that. Oh wait, but they have firebolts as well now. So that's not going to help nearly as much as I'd like it to. Where is the healing pots? There they are. Let's do that, and then... So that's 106. Which would be easier to grab.
Swift and lethal.
Let's go over here. Push you over. Geyser. You still have plenty. And you, we can drink. Then we can get this. It's just a little bit more. And then we can come right back around.
Swords meet sorcery.
You go like that.
Need to stay focused.
And otherwise, yeah, if I'm gonna do anything, I make you alt approach drop flee rob. Flee might actually be the better choice here. If it fucking worked. Okay. Well, we're just fucked, aren't we? But that wasn't any doubt yet.
I will ascend.
And because I did it in such a way, I am not going to be able to really take advantage of it. Okay, well that is unfortunate. Firebolt on you, and then you start. Okay. So, this is really bad, actually. Turns out,
What fools these mortals be.
and it will likely be very bad. Even more bad. Great, 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 great. Can I daze you? Probably not. Yep. Not even close. Okay. And you...
I don't fancy
You've
those
done...
chances.
Let's do this. Do I think that I can do definitely not. However, do I think... Oh, wait.
I will not know fear.
Alright, that's 3 more XP. I don't think it's going to matter that much, but every little bit helps in the early game. Yeah. Especially when that sort of thing's happening. Where is...
Victory awaits.
That's about as much XP as I can feasibly give. And then we give all this over here. Just because that will give everything to Gale. And then we give all this over here. And then we hit the transponder.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Flash! The flash consumes. I took everything so that Gale will have everything, and the others will either spawn with new stuff or will otherwise be easier to either knock out or to kill outright. But I don't think I'm going to be killing much this run, if I have my say-so. Actually... yeah, aside from the required kills, I'm going to be trying to avoid killing. As well, I'm going to be trying to stay out of sight and such. However, it's not necessarily going to be the case that I can do that, because I'm a fucking wizard. I'm a what?
Despite your recent fall from the Nautiloid, you are miraculously unharmed. Apart from the volatile orb of Netherese magic buried within your chest, of course. It stirs softly. Soon it will hunger, and when that time comes, it must be fed. Start it, and you risk triggering a cataclysmic explosion of raw, unfettered weave. Such an explosion will be unavoidable if the tadpole in your skull triggers ceramorphosis. An outcome definitely best avoided.
Recall everything you know about illicit
You know a
tadpoles.
good deal about illithids and the process known as ceramorphosis. None of it good. According to what you've read, you have but 7 days to find a cure. Well, that's the end of you. Better get moving.
7 days. Alright. Now, we need to go into carrying capacity and probably, well, is there anything in here that I actually want? Nothing that I want to put on yet, aside from the shield. The shield is very good to have early. Because it's actually not proficient in medium, right? I only get light as you know what? Sure, you can have that. At least until I can proper do it. Wizard level too low. I need to be higher wizard level to learn a bunch of spells. Right? I'm going to need to look that up later. Right now it doesn't matter because no matter what, I would not be able to learn it. Until 2 more levels? I think it's a 3rd level spell. There's stuff over here, I know that. I thought there was stuff over here. Could be mistaken. Ah well. There's a lot in this game that I'm going to learn as I go.
Yes, why not?
And just see if I wanted to specifically knock Shadowheart out now, I could. Not gonna. But I could. And then there's that thing. Let's actually go to camp real quick. Yeah. Because I'm... Well, actually... It's going to be a thing I fight later. Speed. And there's already a storage box over here. Neat. Yep. And put it into camp. Bucket. up. Oh well. I was planning on running a quick ad in between, but I got super focused. That happens to the best of us. We move on. Nah. Not worth the carrying weight. Well, barrel maybe. Not. Definitely not the,
I can't use this at the moment.
not the crate. This barrel's kinda fucked up. Yes, I'm just... don't think there's going to be much here in the early game. But yes, there's going to be an ad in roughly 4-ish minutes. Will be wonderful time to grab a... oh? Oh, that's going to be... I'm going to love having the auto-sorting stuff, because it's going to make sorting junk so much easier. Let's actually send this to camp, and then send these guys to camp. As well, these are all things I can send to camp. And in fact, if you want to grab a snack now, I'm more than likely going to be doing a lot of management type stuff. So I want to keep that on me at least. All of these can go. Send those to camp. These guys. Oh. I want full armor. Send to camp. Send. Into camp. I mean, it's not a good amount, but those... oh right, I might have sent some things to camp that I didn't mean to yet. And candle is a thing. And a backpack to camp because it's a unique looking backpack. I don't think... yeah, I think that's just a custom container and otherwise not worth keeping. I can probably send that to camp as well. And these guys can get sent to camp. No. Move. And send to camp. God damn it. Alright. I didn't miss anything else yet, have I? Oh, I might have missed that pen and quill that I can interact with, or is it one that I can't? One I can't. Don't think there's anything else yet. Because I'm all alone. Pick up an ad wares. ahead and go in here. And the bicorn is more than likely going to be on me for a while. Or for a little bit at least, I should say. Pick up. Although, actually, thinking about it, the dagger can go back. Add to wares and send to camp. But otherwise, we can put on all this. And this can be add to wares and send to camp. Send to camp. I think everything up to here is okay. So I made a mistake. Because that doesn't track what goes. Oh well. And is there much that I care about here? So there's a bunch of stuff. And we can pick all those up. Otherwise, I think. Well. So that's definitely coming back. I think I can pick these guys up. And then the rest of these guys can go like this. And then like this. Okay, technically, that's better than the hat. So the bicorn can get sent to camp. And I guess I'll have, because I messed that up, I'm just going to yeah. Well, no, actually, the loot is because it's just... So the loot and the cape are literally just cosmetics at this time. The mask is something that I can just do. It is the best in slot right now. And right now, I don't have a better light armor. I'm going to need a better light armor, but I don't have one yet. And I'm going to be looking at... Well, I think that's just fine with me. And then I need to zoom out to see which ones look the best. Oh. Oh, those were... Okay, yeah, no. Not proficient medium. Yeah, the simple boots are going to be the ones that I want to wear for my exterior. Tasteful boots are likely to be outdone by sandals. And then I think that les ailes undies give it a je ne sais quoi. But yes, he is definitely not Gale in terms of appearances. But appearances can be deceiving. Oh wait, yeah, no, the loot does give me one thing, and that is the ability to play a tune. Poorly, might I add, but this can be used to my advantage. So the loot is actually not cosmetic. It is the cheapest in slot. Well, the only thing I have in slot right now. But until I get something that is weight, it is the best in slot for right now. And not going to end day yet. Yeah. And yes, she leaves if you do that. Or at least leaves there. Pick up, and right, I don't have anyone else. Camp. And that's actually a good one to have. Because packs are really easy. They are small and they are they have several different versions that are distinct from one another. Bucket of Fish here specifically is really good because it's a container and it's really unique. It's relatively light and it's fish. Here. Oh, and it usually comes with fish too. Need to remember that while I am alone, I have to press I, not tab. It's going to be a bit of an issue. But yes. Otherwise... Oh yeah, all these can go back to camp. Because I'm not using them right now. And pick them up. Because again, these backpacks are decent if I need more separation. And shanties of the bitch queen. And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea upon our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave, mother, lash us to the prow. Wave, mother, we ask to sail your skirt, if you will wow. Wave, mother, sing us if, think us if you will. Wave, mother, our skulls are yours to bruise and sand to fill. With brine and sand to fill. Our souls away and anchors still. The wind won't move. Without the bitch queens, will gladly, will wait gladly. Ah, fuck. I was gonna do that later when I am not starting the new run and when I have more time. Right now, I'm just starting the run, and I haven't actually gotten that far into the run. Lever, Johnny, lever. Oh, lever, Johnny, lever. All the voyages won, and the winds don't blow. It's time to fire. Did I? No, that was just thing there to startle me. Also, Tyler, welcome on in. I'm starting a new run, and I am.
Kylar just rated with 112 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. Yes, I am. Well, we got off the Nautiloid. We haven't gotten much farther than the Nautiloid, but we got off the Nautiloid. And we're trying Gale this time. So hopefully, things go well. I didn't have that much trouble my first run, but I was on Explorer or Storyteller or whatever. And also, I was specifically using Gale Warding Bond as a campcaster, so we'll have to see how things pan out. That said, I'm going to need to use the good old jump, and honestly, this might be a good time to run a poll. Well, later. Not now. Can I get up? Don't think I can get up here with that. I can. There's other potentials, but don't want to annoy these guys. However, we can just go up here.
More of those wretched things.
And if we don't interact with them, they won't interact with us. Which is good. Oh. I just remembered I should probably shout out Tyler. Even the oh wait, no, I have that set up, right. I didn't give you a proper shout out, but oh, thank you for the follow. But that is a pretty good approximation of a shout out that doesn't require me to actually divert focus. Net. A while now. Oh yes, that is a common way that is used in the specifically the honor mode runs, because it avoids both the...
We take it to the grove.
It avoids a bunch of things.
Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
And I'm
The
gonna
thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Let's see here. I have the deception. Otherwise... I'm gonna
Your words flow
buy...
to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
You know what? I'm gonna advocate for shooting down the trap. Because it's easy. Okay.
He's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
Okay, there's only allocation for...
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Might as well. There's only 5,
Lying rat!
and there's... Hey, there's more than 5 romance options, so I'm going to start with... Scheiße. I'm going to take this bird's turn, and then I will get to that. Okay, so you were blinded. That's really good for me, actually. Because... Okay, you are noodle-armed. That's fine. We can just smite, or... blade. Well, Noodle Arm McGee. Okay. Pull is up. Or if we want to do a gay romance or a straight romance. Because, and I worded it as such because Twitch is cowards. You didn't do anything. Okay. So I'm much more likely to hit either of you with that. And if I can, I should try to push you down. Okay. Well, Lae'zel is almost dead. That is surprising. Well, not really. I took off her armor, so she's likely to be less able-bodied. But, yes. It goes well, Mac. How are you doing? I'm starting a new run as Gale. And I'm currently... well, still starting out. And there goes Lae'zel. I guess I should have killed her myself, but c'est la vie. And also, now I'm going to be doing a Gale run with a Y. Which means that if I care to, I don't need to keep any specific woman around. Okay, well, this is still Tactician. I'm going to allow myself to retry because I'm still learning the game and I didn't actually get any challenge, or much challenge, I should say, from my Karlach origin.
Let's take a gander.
So
This will come in handy.
I need to loot again, and I should pick these up. And also, what I should do, plug in my phone, but more importantly, well, little less importantly, but still important, is send those to camp. Thank you. I'm going to get that on right now. And I'm going to list the potential bachelors. Alright, so who will be the lucky bachelor between Will
That way.
Elson or Astarion? Astaring. And that is a poll for 2 minutes. Now, the Astarion is a vampire. That gives him a big lead. Elson is a bear, literally, and figuratively. Although he is not. Is he a bear? I mean, I know he's a bear, but I don't know if he's a bear. He might be too buff to be a bear. I don't know. But Will is also a hero and a romantic. Although, I'm sure that most of you know who all these people are. So feel free to get your votes in. Oh, come on. Come on. Well, you see, I don't know. I'm not in the gay culture. Or at least not that gay culture. And in fact, we can actually go meet Astarion right now. Oh, it's a tie. It is a tie. Well, looks like we're going to need to run that, and Not with Elson, that's for sure. But run that again later.
Monster. He's too good for it.
Okay, so we are going to meet contestant number 1.
At once.
I've got one of those brain things called. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
It is white to the looker. However,
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
we will get that chance. However, we are going to
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacle freaks did to me.
meet the bachelors before we make the second poll of whether we want to romance one, the other, or to romance them both and then decide in Act 2. Took me back. You have it backwards. They took me prisoner, just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold them.
Oh, sorry.
What was that? What's going on?
Charisma device. Whisper cantrip. Burn, motherfucker! Burn, motherfucker, burn!
Damn it! I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apologies accepted. Because I want.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Gale. Gale.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they will turn us into mind players.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Well, you should travel with me. Odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
And we both level up. That is good for both of us. And now I actually get to choose my subclass, which matters a lot more now. Abjuration is pretty nice. What is... Okay, I don't think this is great for me, but it is something that I can play around with. Is that just a thing that I can do? Well, it's not good enough where I'm particularly thrilled with it. I didn't. Right. Fortin dies are actually really good. Alchemy is good, but not for me. Not for the main character, rather. That's my autosave. Because I am doing a few quality of life mods, but nothing that adds any items aside from 5 or 6 containers that auto sort junk, and another container that has them all. Other than those, no new items from mods. Bonus action. I don't know. I think I want to try necromancy. Right, that's why I had that. So I get to learn more spells. Specifically for Featherfall, and because that's a cantrip, and Mage Armor because it's really good with any summon. So I'm going to prepare these again. I'm going to take this out. Put in... Sure, let's put in Mage Armor. And then... very simple on Astarion's part, which is very good. Very good for me. And now we can kill a pig. Come here, little piggy. Come here, little uncle. Give me your meat. Oh, wait. Right. I need to do it, like, all in one.
Keep your distance down. If I must. Over here.
Okay, come on. You can do this. Okay. We can exit. That's only 3 XP, but 3 XP can mean a lot in specific cases. But more importantly, it is a whole bunch of camp supplies.
The path less traveled.
Oh, right. And then I was going to get... I think I want Raven, because it can fly. And then give it mage armor, so that it's easier to fly. Or it has an easier time flying, rather. Come on. Don't think I needed to do that, but whatever, I did it.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Not enough strength? Come on. Fuck it. I have a hill giant strength from buying the enhanced edition. I'm fine with using it. Let's do that, and then now we can finally just open stuff innately. Oh, that's where that went. Okay. And I'm going to take the ornate chest. Just cause. Just cause I can. So we have a Starian on side. Hi, bad boy. How you doing? Seeing you again. I am on a new run and likely will not. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just gonna attack this. Yes, I am on a new run. This time I'm going to be gay, unfortunately. For you specifically. Because that means that I'm not going to be using Shadowheart nearly as much. And I know how much you love her. Although she might find her way into my party or the beginning bit of the game. There's not much here. I don't want to fight them right now. So they can be a pain in the ass. I was already over there, so likely nothing spawned over there. Or at the very least, nothing spawned that I can interact with. Yet. No. I haven't gotten confirmation on who I'm dating, so I'm not going to drown any potential potential bachelors. My apologies. I also know that you dislike Astarion, but you're going to have to wait. Because I intend on this being a duo run, but I might open it up to trio if people decide that they're going to be wanting to experience as much gay as possible.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Okay, that's where that is. Just because you dislike Will or because you dislike Astarion? Because your statement can be read either way. And they're very different. Okay. Let's F5 in case this goes south. And specifically,
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare.
that's
Her
fair.
lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
They all have their specific. It's echoing? Why the hell has it been echoing, or... Oh, Sorry, I needed to have desktop audio on for Metal Gear, and now I can turn that off. My apologies. I'm just getting back into Baldur's Gate, and I used Baldur's Gate as... or specifically I used different settings.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Thank you very much. It is greatly appreciated. Astarion approves of just attack the tieflings. So let's just attack tieflings.
Watch out!
It's weak. And I should have equipped you with a second dagger. That is my fault. And mine alone. Yeah. So, you are bow. You are also bow. Let us get behind you so that you cannot run away as easily. Or rather, there are consequences for you running away. And brilliant. Brilliant? Nah.
Mine is the advantage.
And you fly up here and give a mesa. It's really good. Okay. Now you can get in between, as can you. And you can actually go back over there. However, if I actually plan this properly,
Death is but a word away.
I can potentially get more damage on you.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Or at the very least, move you away so that I can focus on you, and Lae'zel can focus on you. And now... Oh right, we need to ask. Well, can at least kill you relatively. Come on. Well, can at least keep being blinded, and I should have done that first, but whatever. Down. No? Okay.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
I don't know.
You
Sure.
have made an
For right
ally from
now.
Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
And now you level up as well. Wunderbar. Also, is that... You have 11, you have 12, but that's medium armor.
Could be useful.
Yeah, let's loot that body. Loot that body now, loot that body. That dead kid's body. Alright. And what will we be doing otherwise? Gale is usually the fourth member, but obviously he's not here right now. Or rather, available, I should. Oh, is that where you... Actually... Oh. Almost forgot. On Strider on you. And this is one of the few times where Shapeshift will be useful. Where we gotta keep them in the thing, but otherwise, yes, let's do this. And I guess we're doing this now because we've loaded it in. And otherwise, I'm going to be, once I get this to trigger, I'm going to be right back. And that's a saving. Because I know this little checkpoint. Alright. Yeah.
Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Shit!
damnable roach. Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
I thought that would take a little bit longer, and I thought I would take less time specifically. But unfortunately, Starion is going first. Therefore, he gets to do things. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, I did take my meds. Thank you. However, that is more... Well, I guess... yeah, no. I did take my meds. And that's what's important right now. God damn it. Alright. L. Yes. Nah. Healing is important right now. And otherwise, I need to grab. Because I have a bunch of... And I guess technically I could run the poll. And I might do that next time we have a chance. However, right now... I'm getting recommendations. So let's just make sure that get as much distance as we can out of our fly. And specifically you are, but let's get to you, I guess, because you are one of the second to next one. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Let's go over here and toss a little bugger at this other little bugger. And otherwise, that didn't help as much as I wanted it to. Oh well. Let's go down. Can I? Can't. Guys, I don't need to heal, and you took my healing return. That's fucking cruel. Oh well. Let's go. End your turn.
by sickle and sword. Strike them down.
Yes. Okay, well. Right. And we're going to run an ad here soon. However, we are not there yet. If I throw you, or I guess you would be the easier target to throw, but doesn't. Oh, I can hit you. Great, get you down. That's wonderful. And also, get you down. And now, we are just gonna end turn. And with starting, is it? Yeah, it's gonna always be. Otherwise, I think we want to do you. Yeah, because you're easier for me to hit. And crit, apparently. And otherwise, let's kind of actually hide, and we got hit by a single fucking goblin.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Oh! Well, that was a thing that happened. Yeah. I didn't... Oh wait, no, you aren't dead. I thought you died. My apologies. I'll probably be fine. Let's do this. And then... Nope. Jump. And can I throw you again? Yes, I can. Can I go around? Now can I throw you? Too far. Now I'm... Fuck. God damn it, you. You motherfucker. Start here shortly. And once I take someone's turn, I don't know. Versus somebody. Okay. Yeah, if I can get down, it's going to be really good. And it looks like I can easily get down. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Yeah. So now, I can get in range. Still a tracker down here. And I think you're the bitch that saw me last time. So I'm going to you, and then I can even get a little bit closer. See? Alright. Now, two are dangerous still, but Wrath of the Small is on you. So I throw you. Technically, however, it's not looking great. But still gonna try. Oh shit. Well, in any case, I can still go around and push you closer. And I'm gonna do this. Okay. Sure, whatever. Whatever you say. And there's nothing that I really want to quench my thirst with. So, we are just going to enter in there. Then we need to get a little bit closer. And now, we can get you be done.
Now they see me.
Now you're done. You're done. And this is the last person.
I will not know fear.
Drop balance. Okay. See if I can. Oh, fucking.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Die by the spell.
Damn.
That's what I always say.
Alright, well.
Brazen attack for such lowly creatures. They must have been seeking something. Or someone.
Could be interesting.
Okay. Let's sort by type and then go to. Oh, we don't have the means to just scribe all the scrolls. You're petrified.
Adventure awaits.
Otherwise, we have over here that I forgot to pick up. So let's just make sure that that waypoint is in fact picked up.
Good find.
Otherwise, yeah. I'll be in. Now includes us. Come on. Let me in. And I'm not gonna be shapeshifted for the conversations that follow.
And you were ready to let them have us.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
One fight just ended. We don't need another one. Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
Alex, how you doing? Intimidation's not that my strong suit. No one here cares either way, so let's try persuasion. Of course. Yeah, that's not important.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
And they're trying to kill each other. For once.
Well, you're leaving.
Intelligent way to solve your problems. I suggest we seek out their healer and move swiftly onwards.
A little discourse. Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I know we're hitting a heat wave as well. Let me trade with you. Not yet. Or not anything particularly well. I'm Gale.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Although I should make sure that I understand. Are you talking Fahrenheit or Celsius? Because those two are very different. I won't be staying long. I just need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you here?
We're refugees
Oh,
from
Jesus.
Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
I'll leave that for 10. Oh, that's literally boiling point. I hope you're gonna be okay. Is there a place for tieflings anywhere?
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path.
Is there any way to convince the druid to stop the ritual?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Sorry, I've got my own problems.
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin? Maybe we'll get along after all.
I understand. I can only thank you for the help you've already given. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Alright. And I don't think if Aridin has anything worth pickpocketing. Game supplies. Some more custom fits. And let's read this. Get a little bit of experience. And let's talk to Roland. Real quick.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please? What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. Come on, guys. Namaste.
No. This place is a death trap. Let us leave. Immediately. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Let's sort by value. I want this. I actually want all this. Morningstar is one that I want to keep. Gem. Nice. Are not useful to Astarion. The leather helm now, so that's good. Goblin bows are not useful. Max is likely not useful, although I'll need to see.
Someone
there? Leather boots aren't useful. Right now, at least. I'm keeping all of those. Gale's clothes might be useful. Perhaps I'll see you when I see you next. Take care. Not particularly. I'm not particularly thinking about fashion quite yet. Aside from clothes. Because in my mind, fashion isn't really something that you can accentuate this early in the game. Oh wait. I just realized that I am asking too much of you. Or rather, yeah. I'm asking enough from you that it's not worth it. Unfortunately, there's coin if you stay.
That money could go towards a spiffy new outfit for your apprenticeship.
Thurgan. Fine. Give it here. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland. And thank you, friend.
We got rid of no coin, I don't think. Oh yes, I know that I can toggle the helmet, and I can specifically toggle off. Well, I can show... hide during conversations and hide it intentionally. You know what? Sure, let's go to camp. Not you yet. You? You? No. Not yet. However, the important thing, actually, to get a better comparison between the two, let's go talk to Bachelor number 2.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hello, Gale. It's good advice, child. You'll do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Who was that woman? Nah. Yes, we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Hunting in the hells, staying a devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to fail?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Then let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells.
A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
Alright. Now you are leveling up as well. And I can't change that because it's part of your pact. However, yeah, I think that Hex is probably pretty good here. And I get 2 of these guys. Bane, Mass, Shadows is pretty good if I remember correctly. Yeah, you just get visibility. That's really good. Otherwise, double sight can be pretty good. Double sight, I think. Yeah, because that's magical darkness as well. Then what do you have already? I guess we will, because people want me to try to romance both Will and Astarion at the same time. And I am one for the people. When I can be. If you have I will take grand advice, not micromanaging like my spells. So basically, if you're going to say something like, I should take Witch Bolt, that's something I'd rather not. But if you have like story use, yeah. Because this is I know a lot about the story already. This is my second time actually playing through the game. So I'd like to try out strategies and figure out what works. Versus... especially just going the agonizing, repelling thing that I've seen online. Because while that is... yeah. You might... I can see why you ask, because One with Shadows in general is pretty good, but it's not necessarily good for what I'm going to be using him for. Do I want anything here? Don't actually know. Don't think so, at least not right now. Hadar is good enough.
Keep your blades up, children.
And yes. Indeed. And thus, I am okay with spoilers in the story if I'm going to make a stupid decision. But I can always respect. I'm not doing an honor run that's a challenge run. So I'm okay with feeling things out. I mean, Zoru. That's Zoru. Yeah, it does. And I don't think that doing a stealth-based warlock is going to be the right call this early on. Although, what I do want to do is I should talk with Starion and Whale more.
We're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Alright. You're not going to talk to me, so let's see what Will has to say.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Tell me, Will. How'd you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act can be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No.
No.
Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
And yet you were chasing a devil in the hills. How did that come about?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
It's not easy to journey to the hells from Sword Coast. How'd you manage?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
So we'll move on to other matters.
What else is on your mind?
I noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Examine.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I'm not going to read his mind.
What else is on your mind?
I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Alright. Did that. Go to Zoru.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she says.
Lower.
That's enough. I'll take it from
You
here.
dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Enough, Lae'zel. You will be silent. You, tell me where you saw the Githyanki.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Thanks for the information you can get up.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
Subordinate? No, we're partners. You'll treat me with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
He's a thiefling.
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. Leave. Alright. Don't know if there's much else that I need to get done. Let's actually get a rest in. Because I feel like I'm going to miss a lot of cutscenes if I don't rest, as well as the fact that I need my spells back as a wizard.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
You are beautiful tonight.
I can see the stars from Baldur's Gate, of course. But not with such clarity. It got me thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith Crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Perhaps we should get to know one another better.
A delicious thought, but
But what are you waiting for?
the right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
And you want to talk with me?
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our
Right.
faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Tears of Sidlin, you mean?
Yes. Rocky bodies named after a false goddess. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kalia.
I forgot that I didn't give her clothing yet. It must be quite a shock to leave your crush behind and arrive here.
Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Nyogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
And not to say that I don't want her wearing yeah. Grab stuff. You know what? All of this up to here can go into there. And that can be on give that to you. Go here. Two and two. And those. And then someone can have the hatch. And supply bag is going to have more stuff in it. And let's, dear God, let's give you some clothes. Technically. So the very important thing is by type so that we can get so that's a thing, that's a thing, that's a thing. So these are all things. And I think that's also a thing, and these are things. But otherwise, I don't think any of those things matter much. Well, let's see here. Starian. And Will can keep that for right now. Come on.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, that works. Works well, enough. Though, contemplating if I want her
Defender of the people.
to be here or not. That's good. Alright, that's not going to show up yet. Don't know if that matters. Don't think it does. But yes. And the only one I care about whose underwear I'm seeing is you, because you are the only one who I can see the underwear of. And it is a resounding Lae'zel just due to the fact that I can see her underwear at all. Alright. And we'll just put those back on like that. And you can wear Gatherer's briefs. Now, don't think. Yeah, I think I already went through these.
Well, hello.
So, tasteful boots. Is there anything else? Not really, not right now at least. Tasteful boots with red lace. I like the red lace ones. And you can also get... Oh wait, you can have sandals. You can have the red tasty boots, maybe? No, let's do Darian's tasty boots. Right? I think so. I think that's going to be what I'm choosing for right now. My oh my is... You can use that. Sturdy throws. Because that's just Darian for right now. And frumpy hat can go on. Will. Otherwise. Wait, no. Okay. Lae'zel gets the ball cap. Astarion. No. Astarion gets the frumpy hat. And Will gets the bicorn. Because, oh, that looks great. And that works better. Nah. Where's the circlet? You get the circlet. Yes. Oh, mind me, I'm just playing dress up. For the little bit that I can play dress up, I should say. Because I don't have much that I can do otherwise until
Defender of the people.
I have to say until I can belong with the story. Short sword, because daggers are piercing and aren't all that great anyways. Then you can have the gloves. So right now, okay with this turn of events. And you can have your stuff back. Medium armor. Is there anything else I'm missing? Like it does. Doesn't matter. Otherwise, anything else new? We don't. Oh, right. Also, talk with
No
Will.
rest for the wicked, I see. Let's chat.
Oh, that's apt.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
How do I feel? Surprisingly fine, in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Alright. And yes, like I said, I think I said, I don't know much. Don't remember much of what I said. Let's get going before the day rolls by. Auto select for 2.
Sleep is a hazy oasis on the far side of a desert of worry. You know exactly what this illithid parasite will do to you. Within 7 days, you'll become a mind flayer. But what about the bomb in your chest? Ceramorphosis is likely to destabilize it. What then?
Think of Mistra. Or consider that it'll explode, flattening an area larger than Waterdeep.
You imagine the explosion. Thousands will die. You have to stop it. Ceramorphosis and the orb itself. You'll need to drain magical energy from a powerful artifact soon. As you contemplate your hubris, your eyelids grow heavier and heavier.
Excuse me, Mr. Decarios! Mr. Decarios! Yoo-hoo! Destiny is at your door. Will you at least twitch the curtain?
You promise to stay in Waterdeep. Promise. Verb. Meaning to swear something will or will not be done.
And I decided will not. And a good thing, too. You look like you haven't had a good meal in days.
Look after myself, Tara.
I have my doubts. But first things first. That's it. No one manages the nuances quite like you.
Dare I ask what you're doing here?
Making sure you keep on the straight and narrow, as is my task in this weary life. I looked away for a moment just once, and look where it got us. You, a living doomsday device. The shame!
Nestled amongst your books and papers, Tara bore witness to your greatest triumphs and your greatest failure. You made yourself a walking cataclysm, the annihilation brewing within you, just about held at bay by your constant consumption of magical objects. Tara saw it all, but never left your side.
Speaking of which, I brought you something for your tummy troubles.
A ring coursing with magic. The Netherese orb within you shudders, longing to consume, to devour. It must be satisfied.
We have a great deal of catching up to do. Eat that, have a wash, and for the love of all that's dear, a shave. Then you can fill me in on what I've missed.
I'm not sure, Tara. It's dangerous out here.
All the more reason I ought to be looking after you. Anyway, incidentally, I was getting very bored without my friend. Now eat up. If you explode and kill us all, I'll be furious.
Advantage on saving throws. And what all can I eat? So that technically is, however, and don't have anything else. Now, what I'm going to do is go hoping, I dare say. Although, we'll at least make sure to grab these guys and pick up. And this guy we can pick up. And going to see if I can start a conversation with Guardian and then it.
Yes.
No, okay. Will, do you have anything to say?
Well,
please. No, okay, fuck it. I'll be right back. My apologies for the sudden rush off. Hello?
Bring ice cubes.
Okay.
Or ice chunks to help cool in here. Ah! Get out! Get out!
Ouch.
Come on. And then I'm gonna put these in your freezer in here.
Oh, I forgot the bowl I was down there.
I just want to make more. So I emptied out these chunks.
If you want,
Do you want it over here?
Yeah, so that it's closer to the heat source.
And then I'm actually gonna turn your fan a little bit this way.
That's fair. And if you want that calendar, feel free to take it and either do something with it or.
The what?
I realize I'm not using it nearly as much as I thought I would.
Yep. Just trying to get this to blow over this area. I'm sorry.
No worries. Let's go get something for my hunkers. Probably from you, honestly. Although, probably something over here. Also, I am realizing
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Okay, so Lae'zel, you're going to be in your clothes, but you're gonna give me all this shit. And you are going to be the pretty little princess. Yeah. Because someone has to wear it. Or no. You get to have the floppy little hat. And simple ropes with tasteful shoe. Right. Do we have boots? I do. Fucking $15, 15 gold, but we have boots. Now we take everything else. Sell what we can to pay for what you have done. So I don't...
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Yeah. Wait for me and Kim.
You believe you can survive without me?
Yes, go.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
This is the boys' club this time. Alright. Also send that to camp. More importantly, equipment. And go for something that I am proficient in. Specifically. Come on. You can do it. There. Come on. I know you can. Okay. Now. Is there anything else? Welcome back. We have in fact decided against having Lae'zel in the party. She is a handful, to say the least, but more importantly, she will not enjoy my decisions if I'm going to be at all trying for Will's hand or Astarion's in quite a few different places. Thus, no. Quarterstaff, I guess. So otherwise, I don't know what I can have. And then we go for Aaron.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling? Is there anything that I can buy that sate my hunger? Why are you looking at me like that? I really only need a ring. Or, no, only gloves of missile snaring on your end. Okay. Not looking at your stuff right now. Because I still have a bunch, or a few different shops to look at. Oh, what is... Okay. I'll pick that up. And there's a recruitment poster. Let's make sure though. Yep, okay. Now's no time to looking at stuff. Okay, now go down 5. Okay. Somehow I knew that.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better talk.
Okay, flute. Flute is really good here. Let's go back to equipment because it is 1 pound lighter. Just gonna go with Astarian right now. Okay.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I buy stuff from you. Just that stuff. Pick a ball.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Doesn't taste half bad.
And you can do this with everyone that you're willing to do it with.
Saw you fighting those slime. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
A bowl of grey goo. Reminds me of home.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
No worse than what you're facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
And yes, grey goo means that you can have 2.
Sure, why not?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
However, plenty of people don't.
The only way we'll make it... If a...
As an option. Oh, I don't have a helmet on you. And I am looking at your stock next. Nope. No, no, no. Not on you, not on you.
Up for debate?
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Might this concoction also help with something more serious?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I have a condition, an unusual condition.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Got a mind parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
I doubt simple potion would suffice, but first, I want to make sure that I get that. And I can get this specifically because that is something that I can actually get stuff. I'm keeping the books. I have a plan. You're wielding the best that I can give you for right now. You're wielding even better. So... get these over here. These go over here. And I don't need that. Is there anything that I want here? I mean, these are good. All this is good. And let's grab stuff that I can realistically not be too fussed about. The medium armor I'm likely to not care about. All that much, at least. As with the... all this. Copper ring and burnished necklace. Got to go. But otherwise, these are technically clothes. Oh, and the boot. Those boots specifically. missing anything? Open. Don't need water this run, I don't think. Open. Bottles. Need that in there. And yes, this is why I got the junk. It does, if I'm recalling correctly, it doesn't actually make your junk weightless. It just auto sorts, which is very useful for someone like me who is bound to pick up everything again. Camp supply bags. But otherwise, I don't need 3 of these. Or at least not the... Yeah. I don't need as many as I have. There we go. These can go in here as well. Do I want more elixirs? Nah, not yet, at least. I doubt this simple potion will suffice. The problem calls for strong magic.
Petal, the things I've collected would blow your pretty little mind. Bracelets that hold the power of 10 men, mirrors that capture the soul. I'll be heading home soon. Here, let me mark it on your map, just in case. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Ah, right. Did I...
Bother.
Nay, bother. Right. I just wasn't here.
I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Alright. And now, because I did that, I can now consume a magic item that isn't...
Easier. The magic you consumed has staved off the dark hunger within you. For now.
I have something that I now have the other thing. Yeah. I have a ring, which is useful specifically because it is a low amount to be able to get this early in the game. Also, I should pick up any barrels that I can pick up without angering people. Pick that up. Potions and potions. And specifically, look at what's in here. And I can pick that up. And I'm going to actually care about clothes this time. Because I want my fashion on point this time around. Whereas last time I let it slip a little. Hi, Emily! How are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Or do you? Well, I guess it is always your name, but you go by Emma, right? Yeah. I remembered that after I said your name. So my apologies. That is great to hear. Great to see you. Especially here, where I am. Oh, I know, it's no bother, but also... I'm doing quite well, actually. I'm getting started with my Gale run. And... we have... decided on a vote, as a vote, to, in Act 1, start with trying to romance both of them. Yes. I am loving it. Send that to camp. I am likely to not find anything better than Excel. I took my meds at 9:30, or at 9-ish. I have taken my meds. Next med is going to be in 7 hours. So if I'm on at that time, then you can shout at me at that. However, I have taken my meds for the day thus far. What is there?
Ready and willing.
Sharp as
Are you... okay. Oh, hell no. Yeah, that gets sent back to camp. Fuck that. What do you have here? Rule can stay out, otherwise not to... I don't care too much about anything else. But it's nice to know that you've taken your Lexipro. Professional. Yeah. That goes back to camp as well. Into camp. Starring, feel free to have a fish bucket. In fact, each of you can have your own backpack as well. And a starting can have a pouch. Before we go learning spells, I should definitely make sure that
Watch your back.
I finish up see here. 10 points of damage at least. Oh, I didn't... okay. I need to grab alchemy ingredients, make everything, and then elixirs. Fearless focus. Which one is that? Sorry, have you thought of cast iron skillet? Elixirs. Let's see now. Fearless can't be charmed and can't be put to sleep. That might be useful. Yeah. Because it also gives advantage on the things. What was I doing? Right. Don't think I'm doing anything. Oh, right. Don't touch me. Also, that should go back to camp, because I don't need you carrying all that. Of course, smart.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Here's the oral. Here's the oral. I'll read that later.
Most excellent.
You're not gonna do much. Us? Oh! Yes! The oral. See? It's right there. Oral spell plague. Okay. Is that not obvious?
My pleasure.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares. Us. Inst. No. 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 Us. No. Pain. Safeguard, maybe. Otherwise, yeah. Supple. Let's see here. I can definitely sell that. Don't think otherwise. There's much that I want to sell. Nor do I think there's much that I want to buy. At least from you. Right now. Right here, right now. That's pretty alright. I don't have anything really built up yet. Oh wait. The ring. And the mace. And the mace as well. Probably not going to be able to use that. Otherwise, we are pretty much good. Yeah, let's say that we're good. And let's leave.
I miss my forge.
Where are you? Let's try to calm the critter. Oh, we succeeded, yes.
The rat's eyes soften as he emits a pained squeak. You realize the source of his discomfort. One of his front teeth is chipped.
He'll be fine.
The rat pauses, gauging whether his chipped tooth is in fact life-threatening. Apparently satisfied, he beckons you with a squeak. Follow.
Alright, let's follow. You want me? Is not a Gale-sized hole. Enemies. In the camp. Yes. Although we can't get in that way easily, we can pretty easily get around this way. Whoa, what's going on here?
Shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
There's nothing that I want to do
Doesn't
here.
even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed. Here it comes, you little beast.
Yeah, that's what'll happen. Nothing. Gotcha.
It shall be done.
Let's pick that up. Raspberry! Oh, the bloody raspberries are on me. My apologies. I am running my mouse. And I have just gotten back from Metal Gear, which... Well, the first one didn't exactly have
Something over there.
great sensibilities. And we can go there, however, the big thing that we're here for is over here. Yes, more destitute clothes.
I think I'll stay clear.
Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. And I could only hold it up once. Oh, there's an arrow of transposition already. Really good. Talk to you.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Study her. Hmm.
You got something to say?
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Where did you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Strong brews sometimes have lasting effects. You should prepare for the worst.
What? No, she said it wouldn't be permanent. It can't be. It'll wear off soon. It has to.
Poor girl.
The rat chitters angrily. Whatever broke his tooth is in this room. His dark eyes stare at you, eager for this danger to be banished.
Can I talk to you again?
If this isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know what is.
No.
Let's have a peek
I
inside.
can open. Oh, I don't. Right, I don't need to actually look inside to know if there's something in there. Oh, there's a loose rock that I can hit. Although that would be cause for alarm. Well, let's just leave you be then. Got no more trouble for you. I'd rather not make troubles either. Oh, I can pick that up. Ah, hi. Alright. Well, we can still jump. And I will likely not like going down there. So I'm not going to.
Not a problem.
Isn't worth it. Let's see here. Yep. Every 10 minutes.
There. Done.
Here's a torch. Let's pick that up. We can pick that up. And the bedroll as well. So they're light enough. It doesn't really matter.
Keep your feet planted.
Right. Almost forgot.
You're alive. I woke up by the wreckage, surrounded by corpses. I was starting to think I was the only survivor.
I'm surprised you made it this far by yourself.
I'm not helpless. Once I came to, I set out to find some means of surviving. Supplies, shelter, and a healer, of course. We might be clear of those monsters' ship, but we still have their spawn inside our heads. We need to get rid of them while we still can.
Should join forces. Better odds of survival.
Or just company for our final moments. But yes, you look like a better choice than a band of helpless refugees.
So what were you doing before you got caught up in this mess?
That is none of your business. Let's just concentrate on survival, yes?
Have it your way. Time to get moving.
Before we go, I wanted to thank you for freeing me aboard the Nautiloid. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Right then, lead on.
And you have new stuff. You are going to actually be wearing Astarion's clothes because, yeah, that works. And I'm going to otherwise take these two from you, and you can. Ah, interesting. I might actually need to grab that thing back. However, not yet.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Uh,
No warriors.
Actually, is there anything on there?
Need anything else?
What do you sell?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Bits and bobs and bobs and bits and bits and bobs and bobs and bits and bobs and bobs and bits. Water. And a few things that I might want, but otherwise, number one, most of them are very much not in the running.
Sharp as ever.
Number two, yeah.
What's next?
Right, that's four, that's four. Wait, no. What? Okay, I might have to try that on, well, Astarion, I guess. But I'm not going to force you into that.
Sharp as ever.
Other. Okay. Put it. Proof mace. Let's proof the job.
What now?
Oh, that's lovely on someone on Astarion.
A hero at heart.
Although, just Shadow Heart's close, click on you. Not as magnificent as the two clothes. Anyway.
I'm ready.
I've been ogling for a bit too long now. Right, I got the silver ingot. Real. Otherwise... Right, also... That can do that, so that can go there. And this... Just making sure that I don't accidentally just chow down. I really should not do that. And I think that's going to be everything for right now. It's
Sylvanas, guide your path.
although I think Oceans and Potions here might have something that I've sold that I need back. That I might want back, I should say. Because I don't need it. Not yet, at least.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Yes. Simple robe. But no, that's a lot less. I'm fine with the barbarian look. So I don't need the back. And honestly, we don't need that. Oh, no worries. Yeah, plenty of people just come in and lurk. Lurkers are welcome. Don't feel like you need to be focused on my chat. There are plenty of others. Well, you're also free to be here. I'm just saying you don't have to be paying it. Chatting all the time in order to stay here. chatting is appreciated but not needed. Hey, hey. Emma, you're gonna be okay. Okay? Everything's gonna be okay. Anyway,
Take care now, sweetie.
I can now feel free with sending you
Something
back.
the matter?
Although, we should talk to Astarion and Will first.
Shadow Heart. I'm sure her parents meant well, but the name's a little ominous, isn't it? Unless she chose it herself. Which is even more worrying, honestly.
Alright. Got that out of you. And Will.
Mysterious, that Shadow Heart. And mysteriously endearing. Behind those eyes lurk uncountable secrets.
Tell Will everything about the orb. Leave nothing out.
You drank of the goblet of godhood. Not even a dwarf could distill a liquor more addictive. And now you carry doom itself with you as penance. My father would lecture you on the perils of power lust, but that's not a lesson that needs repeating, I wager. Better that than the alternative.
Okay, let's...
Something the matter?
Now... We need to...
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
True.
Although that is an interesting... Well, no. People already know that trick. There's more going on over there. That is... over there. Goes around like that. Oh, right. Well, let's get some of this out of the way at least. Oh, let's talk to Donnie, actually. Donnie. Hello. Ugh, hideous cow. No. No. It's too uneasy. Why?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo? Well... Oh, I getcha. Unfortunately, I had a bit of the opposite problem where I get too focused on my builds and never actually get... I never even get to the Goblin invasion. However, there are some startup mods that allow you to skip tutorial, obviously, but also allow you to skip Act 1 that I found today. Granted, I'm not going to be using them because that's half the fun of streaming the game, but anyone that is playing on their own and do whatever they want with their game.
Let me work my magic.
Yeah, why are you hurt? Right, you got hurt with that. Okay.
We're working, remember?
Alright.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Mimic the ring. Disappearing trick. And fumble horribly.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
This is no magic ring, it's gibberish.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Sounds like a scam.
I don't know what you mean.
Come on, this... Anyone could see this was a modified War Widows game.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn.
No, please, go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
No, and I'm keeping the ring.
You'll be sorry about this, Scab. Count on it.
Although...
I don't talk to dead scabs, Scab. Keep moving.
I'm sorry for taking your ring. Here you go.
Huh. Don't think anyone's ever apologized for stealing my stuff before. You know what? We're square. I'll tell the others to leave you alone too.
Wait, others?
Don't worry about it. Now you want to buy something this time?
Yeah.
I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Alright. Do you actually have anything worth? Just dies. Fortunate. Well, dies and food. Food and dies. And junk. Well, at least give you that. And I think that's all that I'm going to be giving you. Nope. Oh. Jewels. Raspberry goes in my tummy. And I think, well, oh, actually, that's a book. I'm going to be reading those hopefully at some point. Do I want dies? don't think I'm in. Not yet.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
I just want to support a young businessman.
Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Oh no. Poor Gale. Yeah, no.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Have you taken something? Something that doesn't belong to you?
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
It would be a grave mistake were you to lie to the great Gale of Waterdeep.
Yeah, sure. Look, whatever you think, take it up with Moll.
Can I talk with you?
Hello again.
I have been robbed. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously? Although, anything I could trade for? Me?
Me? Suspicious? No?
Do you know any other thieves around here?
No, I sure don't. But, I'll go ask my boss for you. Right now.
Then let's talk with Donnie. Oh.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright? I see. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Turn around.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Huh? What is that noise? Can I talk to you about the disappearing child?
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Nah. Nah.
The trader has no interest in selling that particular item, though you are welcome to purchase something else.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Oh, right. I forgot Long Strider.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Yeah, that's not great. Which one are you? You are these ones.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Want to trade? I'm always very tempted to just buy whatever they have, but no. I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
She's a child. The druids are overacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Hello. Oh.
Well met.
Well met, indeed.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
You have a book. And anything else? No. Good. Let's buy more books. Why? What's so special down here?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
I'm not looking for trouble. And just let me by.
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Alright. Can I talk with you specifically?
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
And I can't talk with you.
What can you tell me about this place?
Oh, right, I can look beforehand.
Yes, I see. And is that her with blue eyes or what?
Pick up. Away. Let's talk to you.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
First trade. If you must. Blocks. I can always get the spells later, usually at least. But the books, quite often unique. Or at least. Oh wait, that's oral? More oral? There's the oral. I don't have the oral on me. I do! Spell plague. Whereas this is the oral oath. Or the oral breakers. That's much better. Yes. I don't have anything else. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
What?
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth pen and ink.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Wait, about the conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Well, let's meet again.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Where are you heading?
To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
All right, fair enough. I cannot... Oh, that's a book. Giant space hamsters. Hamsters.
Yes, I see.
And there's a plaque here that...
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
I do wish I could understand you.
Yes, there is a plaque that I had trouble getting to, but I ended up getting there.
Most excellent.
Don't think that there's... Can I get over here? Not enough space? Are you kidding me? There we are. We got there. And there's a wooden chest here, at least. Okay, nothing over anywhere. Usually I thought that would have to. Oh well. Here we are. Grab the fish. The fish. The fish. So much fish. Fishy, fish, fish, fish.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Oh, antidote. Captain that. And the dagger root. Okay, well, if I had known you were just gonna go the long way, then I wouldn't have picked that first, but that's fine. No worries. Can this work?
Won't budge.
Can I talk to you? Animal handling. Sure. Hey! Opa! Opa! That's great. Is there much? There's a lot over here. Yeah, okay. Just gotta be careful. A lot of these.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird? Although it worked pretty good. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I helped defend the grove. I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she has to be stopped. What would we do?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
I hope I can prepare the ritual that supposedly protecting the grove.
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Leave. Down. There's stuff over here. I should grab that. However, I'd like to get the extra 200 before I do that. So, I'm going to first keep grabbing stuff. Wild plague.
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
And we can go up these routes. For what reason, I have no clue. But we can. Oh, I don't have speak with animals yet.
I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil.
And I will cast out every stranger.
Do you have anything? First off. First off. Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Three versus... So Will likes both of these on a pass. And neither of them don't cherish nature. Chilling a girl disrupts the nature's balance. Okay.
The devil sowed chaos. She remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Let the child go so that she can spread word to the others of your might.
Yes. She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin will...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Wellspring Plague. Plaque.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
That's what matters.
Notebook. Can I take it? Of course I can. It is mine now. Can I take out these? Of course I can't. They are not mine. Okay.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I best speak to Zevlon.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? How about you? And you? Try getting closer. Huzzah!
Thor's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
Good boy, chase.
Wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Ah, scheiße. Can I? Okay.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
What do you have for trade? A whole entire potion of healing. And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
How did Kaga take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay her. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Something more solid than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Stay close.
Can I talk to you again about...
Until Master Halsin returns, my eyes must stay on Korga.
Okay, fair enough. Can I talk to you again? Yeah, I made a mistake.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
I can read them, I can't take them though. I can't even read the annals. Why can I not read the annals?
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
All this is not...
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Hi, Silver. You gonna be alright? Oh. Wicker chest. that I can take, even. I can take everything from it. And I can even take the chest itself. You're in there. And that's a different thing entirely. A bunch of things I'd like to read and take, but I need to be... Okay, none of this is gonna be acceptable thievery. Sorry, damn. Well, at least get you done, dagger.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Can I read this? I can.
I know. You're nearly done.
Oh, more oral. Oh, that's the spell play again. Damn it. What are these? Just gloves. There's so much here. Nettie, can I talk to you a
I
minute?
see you. Just give me a moment.
Can I trade with you first and foremost? I resist antidote. To sell anything. Rotten carrot at least. Oh, and the milk jug. I think otherwise keeping it up. There's stuff. You. I love you catching pot. Dun 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 dun. Say goodbye to down 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 down. Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This may be cat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing, I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
I need healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Yes, I'm very tired indeed.
Then get some rest. There's no better magic. Take a nip of whiskey before bed if you need to. Come back to me if that doesn't do it.
Okay, I'm gonna come back.
Feeling any better?
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Something crawled in my eye. I'm more than tired.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? but from your worst nightmare. All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Okay. What's going on here? Interesting.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own.
It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Alright, hand it over.
Swear it.
I thought you could cure me. What was that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Not taking poison from a woman I can't trust.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I don't care, I'm not going to die.
Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Well, I guess. Yeah, let's just boom and blade ya. Oh, it's. Mm, mm. Can I throw you? Of course not. Why would I be able to throw you? Well, now. Ain't this a pickle? And. 10. Okay. Now. Motherfucker. Come on! Stop it with these flaming spheres.
Trust no one.
Oh, hi. Wonderful day we're having, huh? Were you fucking excited that
This is my time.
you could just... I don't know. Oh, right. Ah, well. I don't need Hex. I don't think. D6 versus D6. This one's at range, so it's more likely to be easier.
The blade will not bend.
We can this and get this out.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, fair play.
Forever dauntless.
That's how it's gonna be. Is there? Yeah, let's... Fusion.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I am going to need to call it here, more than likely. Well, maybe not here, but... Yeah, let's at least revive Gale. Well, although, first things first, let's make sure that we have his pouch somewhere.
The pouch is sealed with differently coloured strands of thread. An inscription on the leather reads, "Do not open unless I have instructed you to do so. In case of doubt, await instructions near my body. Gale, Wizard of Waterdeep."
Oh, the threads!
You get a feeling something's wrong. It's as if the pouch struggles against you.
Keep
As
pulling!
the threads become undone, the pouch itself evaporates. Whatever contents were inside, they've been utterly destroyed.
Hell. Shit.
I wonder,
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
How am I supposed to bring you back to life?
I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
I'm afraid your pouch is as done for as you are. It's been destroyed.
Then, my overly incautious friend, I urge you to find some other means of restoring my vitality. Our very lives depend on it.
Fair enough. They do, however. Oh, too heavy. All this goes over here. Can I? Right.
The pride of the gate. Best foot forward.
Okay. Enter turn base mode. So if I can wait on you, that I cannot pick you up. Okay. Before I start doing this crazy shenaniganry, too heavy to throw, too heavy to pick up at all. What? Strange you so likely if I can't pick you up, can I even push you around? I can push you. Okay. So, important thing is to push you. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have. At least push you a little bit. Move. Move away. Because I know that you can't. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's not looking great. So I'm going to push you once again. And then I'm going to save game because that's very much what I need to do right now. Gale's dead on the floor, and I've been pushing him. And I need to figure out what I'm going to do next time. However, I find a ranged target. And I think I already know who I want to send you to. However, feel free to give me suggestions if you have anyone that you would think that is worth fading into. However, thank you for the follow. Hope to see you around. Let's go raid Erica. She's a phenomenal runner of this game. She is doing a solo honor. And I think she will be a very fantastic raid target. So please, follow the rules. Be cool. Be you. And whatever you do, give it a woo. And I must bid you adieu.